10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、
So we've got a sharp first game here between table for two, very strong British player against Radovid, Hungarian player who's always on 81 Dojo, plays a lot of shogi.
10秒。
Nice to see a lot of the players watching the game as well. This is the Mind Sports Olympiad 2020 Shogi Championship.
10秒。
Hasn't been one for a while, but just making a comeback this year. I'm
20秒。 1、
Matthew Sadler and organising this tournament, doing the pairings and occasionally just commentating a little bit as well. Now, let's have a little look what's happening here. So,
10秒。
White has sacrificed two, so Sente sacrificed two bishops.
20秒。 1、2、3、
does have silver, also has a nice, a gold rather, also has a knight that can fork on 3-4 as well. So there's some danger there. Obviously also got these two tokens here. He's been eating a knight first of all, and then also a lance is possible to take. But first of all, he's got to deal with this little threat.
5、6、7、8。
Yeah, I mean, these exchanges are very common in shogi. You give up a pawn like that to exchange off some pieces.
10秒。
That gets you an extra piece to drop, but it also gets you well, it loosens up the opponent's position an awful lot. For example, if you exchange on here, then the gold moves away from the Sente king, and well, it's a loose target. And loose targets, they're very nice when, especially when you've got bishops, in the game, because that's what they really live on. I'm wondering whether Sente should drop in a knight check now.
20秒。
I was just wondering whether if we take the silver like this, whether Gote could drop a pawn on here, and if rook takes, then a bishop fork of the gold and the rook. That might be a nice way just to consolidate this this Gote king's position.
2、 3、
Yeah, I think
See?
Lin Qiuai, a very
Go.
strong player, is
Look.
suggesting that one too.
7、
And I think that's a very good move, and it's been played. So this is a very, very sharp position.
10秒。
As a chess player, I always the idea of having two bishops is very, very powerful. So
20秒。
I'm always
1、
in favour of
2、
these positions,
3、
but the small
See?
pieces like the
Go.
silver and the gold are
Look.
very, very
7、
are very, very good indeed. And for example, we might be threatening to drop a gold into 6-1 and attack the rook here. And of course, if you win the rook,
10
then
秒。
that's going to be rather painful for Gote. Quite an empty second rank there.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、
I'm
Look.
wondering about
7、8、
could drop a silver onto 7-4. That feels quite tempting. Bishop also is quite tempting, just to hit that rook. That seems like the most attackable thing that
10秒。
that Sentei's got. I'd be quite tempted now just to carry on anyway and just drop the silver onto 6-1.
20秒。1、
because
3、
I
4、
think a rook
Go.
drop is going to do more damage to
7、
Gote
Hats.
than Sentei, but avoids this. It's always a difficult one with
10秒。
I mean, you want to drop pieces in order to gain time, but on the other hand, you want to you'd really love to save the drops until later,
20
until they can be
秒。
really, really effective in
2
one go.
3、
I think that
5、 6、
Gote is going to drop, maybe
7、
drop a pawn here.
8、
Yeah, these are lovely disruptive moves. If you take that one, then the bishop will drop to 6-4.
10
Probably.
秒。
And again, that's awkward for the rook. You're starting to harry that white rook. Often what you do is
20
simply
秒。
sidestep.
1、
So you move
2、 3、
to
4、
7-7, or you
Go.
move to 8-8. Just get out of the way. How can we do something? We could drop a silver
10秒。
on 8-7. That feels quite interesting. The only problem is that the
20秒。1、
the Sentei King's got quite a good escape around
5、
5-8
Look.
and 4-9. So
8、
that is actually it's not clear how much danger there really is going to be for the Sentei King. You could drop a
10
bishop on
秒。
on 2-7 at some stage, just to stop the king coming across. But obviously, Sentei now is going to start making some inroads here. I think that
10秒。
bishop's got to go, really. Maybe you've just got to drop him and take the
20
gold.
秒。1、2、
We take the
3、
bishop,
4、
and what's the follow-up?
6、7、8、
What's the follow-up? Not easy to say.
10
How are
秒。
you going to hit the king and also stop it from escaping at the same time? That's the trick in Shogi. Well, I suppose actually the ooh, this one's interesting. I wonder whether we could I wanted to drop a bishop on
10秒。
8-5 and just aim to attack 6-7, because that's a good way of blocking the king, if you see what I mean.
20秒。1、2、
That might be quite nice.
4、5、
Alternative idea would be to yeah,
Six,
that's what Lin Qiuai is saying. So
9、
let's see whether yes happens. Yeah, this is a tough old game. This one. This is really completely unclear what's going to happen
10
here.
秒。
In principle, Sentei's the big favourite in this game. It's a very strong player, but Gote's playing out of his skin
20
at the
秒。
moment.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay, going for it for the rook. Yeah, I think we've got to take the rook now. It would be lovely to take the pawn here, but
10秒
I guess there's too many ways of defending. Maybe drop a gold on here. Maybe it's probably too much simply.
20秒
So we take
1、2、
you
3、
take the rook.
4、5、
I guess we just take with a bishop, and then we're threatening a rook drop on
9。
7-9. So yeah, I guess this is this has some danger to it. Although again, it's not it's not terminal.
10
But,
秒
tough game, Shogi. Really tough to put the opponent's king away. Really is.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4
All right. I mean, if I'm looking for threats, then I would think that dropping the rook to
10秒
7-8 would be quite a big threat. Then you're threatening to to give mate on
20秒
7-9.
1、
I think rather than giving a
2、
fruitless check on 7-9,
4、
just
5
cutting. No, these are the tricky ones where you've got to work out. Could I give up material?
10
You'd
秒
like to escape through 3-3 and 2-4, but there could be a bishop check on the back rank. So I am
20
a
秒
little bit worried about that.
2、3、 4、 5、
But there's going to be a rook
Look.
drop on here.
7、
Going
8、
to be a tough
9
one. Well, exactly. That was a good move. That's the move that you want to play. The only question now is, can you really?
10秒
Wow, what a finish! This is incredible. I mean, this could just be a
20
false
秒
mate, or it could be
2、3、
a great escape for
5
Gote.
6
Oh, that's a very calm move there. Just defending and leaving all the threats in.
10秒
Yeah, I mean, Gote can promote now, and the king will move away, but we'll still have some threats along here.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Yeah, the king has to move up. Having difficulties. It's going to be tough to get at that king anymore.
10秒
How could we do this? That's a hell of a barrier, this one. Oh, with so little time as well. Very,
20
very
秒
tough.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Move the bishop out of the way and hope for the
8
best.
9
Possibly. I think we're dropping the rook onto 6-2 now. Which is a tough one.
10秒
Dropping the gold looks very, very
20
unpleasant.
秒 1、2、
We're not really going to be able to escape. This looks like it's turned
4
around now and for
6
Sente now.
7、8 10秒
Yeah, this is looking very good for Sente now. We're simply going to pin the bishop if it
20
recaptures
秒
on
1、2、
5-2.
3、
Just going to have a look at some of the other results, just to get
Look.
up to date. So, had a few late additions to the tournament, but it looks like everyone is playing now. I think. Let's have a look at the lobby. How are we doing for MSO Shogi? Stephen C. Oh, I can see somebody saying that what happens if my opponent left? That's not a good sign. Is that Radovit? Is that good lord? Is that Radovit who is missing someone? Finite jest.
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, let's see whether my microphone is doing it a little bit better now. People complained that it was a bit too soft. Let's hope this goes better. So this is Stephen Kane,
20秒。
one of England's best players, most experienced players, against a very strong Hungarian player, Lin Kuai. So what is happening here? Well, both sides attacking like crazy. Look at those two lances. Great, thanks, Keith. Look at those two lances on 5-3 and 4-3. But the Sente King is incredibly open, and there's two gold generals, a silver and a rook. My goodness me. This is where you need to be good with your tactics. These are quite nice moves, just trying to draw the opponent a little bit closer. I think if we take that, then we'd probably drop a rook, I think, on 7-7, which looks quite strong, I think. Running with the king is always the way. Now, how are we going to try and catch this king? I can tell you I frankly don't have an idea. I mean, we've got this knight here covers this square, so that's actually quite useful. But apart from that, I think we're running to 6-6. That's obvious. And now, how are we going to do this? Do we have a way to... I mean, I can drop a silver here, but I think we'll just move to 5-6, and I don't see that we can do anything. Can we? Yeah, drop like this. I was going to say something like this. I guess we're going to take that. I guess we are going to take that. I mean, we could even consider. Well, I think we're going to take it. You drop the gold on 6-4, and then I come back to 5-6. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, this was the other one I was wondering about. The only drawback being that you can take this. Yeah, you can take this knight, so you're kind of interrupting the whole attack, but maybe not too much. Yeah, table for two there, saying that taking the silver was maybe easier, but Yeah, I thought so too, but okay. Come round here. Wow, look at this king. My goodness me. Don't we have... Oh, no, of course, this isn't promoted, this one. So, my goodness me. Wow, what a win. Amazing game. Amazing game. Well done, Stephen Kane. Hard luck, Link UI. Phew, says Stephen C. I bet he does. Okay, let's have a look. What else do we have? That's a win for Stephen C. I'm just going to update my my tournament sheet with that. Big win there. Who else have we got? We've got DSTN, Yupka against DSTN, and Gote won. So DSTN won that game. We've also got... I thought I saw another one that ended MRKM against MatMat. No, I think that's an old one, I think. That's a previous round. Let's have a look. What have we got? We've got Synchro Zero against Clawmac. We also have a default, in actual fact. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of fancy work there to get that sorted. Synchro Zero Clawmac. Well, Clawmac's king is in trouble there. My goodness. Look at that. But quite a few pieces for Clawmac there. Oh, good lord, I'm looking at the wrong place. Sorry, Clawmac is Gote, so Clawmac's attacking the king. That's that is looking very strong. My goodness. Good stuff. Let's see whether there's Thomas against Barcelona 15. Just going to go on mute and just look at the pairings again. So this is a very big matchup. Thomas Vaffel, very experienced Austrian player, very strong, and I think our top seed now, Barcelona 15. Very strong player as well. From Russia. So what's happening here? White has got a lot... Sente has got a lot of pieces in hand here. Rook, Bishop, Gold. Gote's not doing too badly either. I have to say Sente's looking very solid with those back rank golds and the pawn on 5-8. But the Black King, I mean, despite all that material for Sente, that Black King is quite nicely packed. Doing quite a good job there. Got to be a little bit careful now. That's quite an unpleasant little check. Because if we drop something on 4-3, then we've got a knight check, which might be annoying. It might not be so bad. Feels very, very risky though. We can't move the king back because there's a rook drop on, or a gold drop even. This is quite typical. You drop a pawn first. If the bishop takes, then we can probably move a piece in the way. Maybe drop a silver in the way. And we're actually attacking the bishop at the same time. A very typical way of defending. So I think we're going to see a silver drop on on 4-3. Oh no, there. Ooh, is that possible? Because we can just promote the bishop now to 6-3. Maybe Goethe was afraid that that we could take the pawn and then take the silver, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5
Obviously, you do realise that both these players are considerably stronger than I am, so commentating on their games is slightly tricky, but we will do our best. Well, I mean, at least Goethe has got a little bit of respite here. Not easy to think how Goethe is going to start attacking the Sente structure, but here at least this is a nice move just to consolidate. I mean, this whole all these generals are protecting each other, so it's a very nice hard setup. And of course the lance here is also helping this silver protect this pawn, so it's quite a tough little structure there. So both sides are looking reasonably solid, I have to say. Now, if I was Goethe, I'd be maybe thinking about dropping the bishop onto, yes, indeed, onto 7-7. Just to put the question to the gold and ask the gold what to do if the gold moves to 4-8. Then I can just take the pawn on 6-6. And well, I mean that should be quite decent. I'm not quite sure what Sente will do then. Sente's extremely solid, but I mean maybe you just well, you could take the lance, of course, or you could drop the rook onto the back rank just for the sheer hell of it. What we are threatening, of course, funnily enough, with Goethe is to take the gold on 4-8 and then drop a silver on 3-9. That's a very typical mating pattern. It would be mate because we'd check and then drop the gold on 2-8. So we need some protection here. Ah, there we are. That's protection for you. 4 generals now around the Sente king, so that's quite difficult to get through.
20秒 1、2、
I guess maybe I'd maybe look to take the pawn on 7-6. Maybe just aim to play a pawn to 6-6 and then on to 6-7, just to try and well, start chipping away at that incredibly hard Sente king. I mean, the problem is that when you've got something as well defended as that, even if you've just got a single piece active, like the horse over there on 9-9, you can just take a lot of material, and the opponent doesn't have a chance to get at you. Can just be very destructive indeed. I mean, at some stage you can't take any more, but it is amazing how much damage you can do with one piece like that. I've got a lance as well, so wow, that's quite solid. We can take that pawn. I wonder what the aim of that was. Why did we put the? Is Sente going to take the pawn on 6-6? Was that the idea? I can't really think so. No, I wouldn't have thought so. That's a bit of a mysterious move, that one. But I'm sure we will see the point soon.
20秒 1、2、3、4
Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, clever. Just making a pin there. I was actually wondering whether the horse might move back to 5-5 to pin the pawn to the rook, but this is very nice too.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5
Could we maybe drop a pawn on No, he
9
couldn't. Well, maybe 5-5, I was wondering, but looks like this is going to be a long one. Let's just have a little look, see what other things have happened. Alan Mark against MRKMA, still going. Let me sort it on there. We've got Yuka DSTN, Stephen C. We'd seen that one already. Matt Erdu still going on. 122 moves. Wow. Let's have a look at that one. 122 moves. Oh my goodness, it's one of those where one side's king has moved to the other side. In principle, that's if your kings manage to escape to the other side, then you're doing very, very well. Just because the pieces are all shogi pieces are forwards moving really, and when you've moved past that point, then so many pieces can't attack. You know, the lance, the knight, they're all rubbish when the king's in your territory. My pawns eat people. My goodness, are you working on a new book, Game Changer? No, not at the moment. Always ideas, but for the moment we're not doing anything. It's but never say never. Never say never. Ooh, actually, the Sente King is looking very, very dangerous. Ooh, a check there. That looks like quite a good idea. Yeah, this is looking very, very dangerous now. If actually, this is force mate, I think. Feels like. Ooh, if you move the pawn up, then I think the bishop is just going to take that. Gold takes, and then we drop a bishop on 3-7. Okay. And table for 2 is pointing out. Indeed, this looks very, very strong. Oh, yeah, that's a mischance there. A silver drop on 1-9 would have been very unpleasant. But okay, still thrilling. Oh, good lord! A fork! A fork! Look at that fork! Oh my goodness, that was a great spot from Matt. Still, I mean, it's amazingly, I think it's still pretty good for Gote. I mean, your king's still away and safe, but yeah, I mean, your chances for immediate mate are gone, but there's still quite a few pieces there. But it must be said, the king's looking quite safe now for Sente, so the immediate danger has definitely passed. Let's have a little look. We're just going to have a look to see what's happening on the other games. Thomas Barcelona, we had a quick look at that one before. So, what have we had? We've had a lance drop. We've had promoted. Now the pawn's moving across. Oh, finally that pawn has smashed. I think we must have had a bishop exchange there because Sente had a horse, and that's now been exchanged. What are you going to do about that token?
20秒 1
Oh, going for it now. Okay. So Sente's decided that now's the moment to break through.
10秒
If you take that lance, obviously the bishop will promote. You are going to be losing a gold on
20秒
5-7. Always the sort of thing that makes me incredibly nervous, I have to say. You've still got 3 general left, though, so
7 8 9
but I guess what's happening, I mean, if you take that and then drop a silver, or even another lance, or a pawn, Vishnu is suggesting, could be.
10秒
That's still looking very, very solid. I mean, we do have the possibility of taking on 4-4 with a knight. So actually, if you drop...
20秒
But on the other hand, I keep on forgetting this this lance is actually helping the silver to protect that. So that's
6 7
not so good. Still looking very, very solid. Taking that one. If you're going to have something, you know, winning, then you take the silver now. That would be the one. Take the silver with the horse, and then have some sort of winning continuation. But well, I couldn't tell you what it is, to be honest, so I think we'll... but it's still looking very solid now. I think dropping a pawn looks quite
20
sensible.
秒。1、2、3、4、5。
A lance, indeed. That was also a possibility. Where does that horse go to?
10秒。
Okay, we're doing it. We're taking. I'm not quite sure of the follow-up. Oh, actually, no, I'm not sure of the follow-up. Actually, what are we going to do there? Are we maybe going to take the lance? Maybe take the lance with the horse and then bring the dragon in close to on 5-2. Could be.
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Oh wow, that's a cool move. Just blocking off. Oh, I'd be very tempted just to take that goal. Oh, this is very strong though. That's a very strong move. If we go up with the king to 3-3, then well, we've possibly got silver takes. So actually, why is this a strong move? Oh, good lord! I'm getting carried away, I think. Actually, I'll confess, I got a bit confused and I thought that the king was pinned.
20秒。 1、
But this is a dragon. This is a horse, not a dragon.
5、6、7、8、9。
We're taking here. This is looking very loose for Gote, but he's got a lot of pieces. I do wonder whether Thomas blunder there with
10秒。
dropping the silver there, or was this? Is there an idea that I'm not seeing there?
20秒。 1、
I guess we should normally drop a knight on 5-1. That seems like the
8、9。
least valuable piece. That one, okay. I'm just going to fill in the results. Just go on mute for.
$10秒。 10秒。
Okay. Now I was expecting a gold drop on 3-1,
20
but
秒。
I don't know how strong that is. Maybe not strong enough actually. So this is more destructive, threatening to take the lance on 4-3, or even take the silver and then take the knight on 5-3. So maybe we should be dropping a silver on 4-2.
20秒。 1、2、
That looks
3。
kind of like the move. What could we do? I mean, we could
10秒。
take the silver, take the knight with the lance, and then afterwards drop something like a knight on 4-3. How
20
about
秒。
that?
1、2。
That would maybe be quite strong. At least you'd be getting a gold for a knight then, and you'd have a silver in hand as well. I think that's quite strong. Looks like this is what Thomas is going to do. Yeah, and then a knight's going to drop on 4-3. Not completely terminal, but definitely annoying. These are not really the sort of things you want to happen.
20秒。 1、
I could even drop a knight on 3-3 with check.
5、
If I could think of something of a good follow-up after.
8、9。
I could drop now I could drop a gold. Very tempting as well as to drop a silver on 4-3 to have a knight 3-3 check, but it's probably a little slow. Now I was thinking about
10秒
maybe dropping a gold on 6-1.
20秒 1、
Quite
3、4、
quite tricky, but I
Go.
think
6、7、
you're kind of holding lance. That's much less serious to lose. Now I do actually feel
10
quite
秒
tempted by dropping a silver on 3-3. That does look quite appealing. Simply because then if you take the gold on 5-1, then but maybe you could drop the silver now on 4-3. Ooh, that looks quite
10
dangerous.
秒
Not you just you'd love to have a few more pieces, but this attack does keep on going. You have to say. If I drop
20秒 1、
a silver on 4-3, I would have thought.
4、5
Then what are we going to do? We're maybe going to drop a silver.
10秒
I mean, I think we could maybe challenge that silver with 5-2. Would that be a good idea? If you take, you retake with a king at
20
least.
秒 1、
Well, I don't know. I mean, you're running away, but then yeah. I mean, we can take and drop the silver on 4-3 again. And then if you take with a king, then I take the lance. It's quite a good exchange, of course. The lance for a silver, but at least the dragon is in then. And I
20秒
think that's actually quite unpleasant.
3、4、
And I
5、
could also drop on the back rank. I could drop on 4-1,
8、
and then when you take with the king, then I take. Ooh, actually, I take on 6. Well, that could be very nasty. I think we'll see Thomas dropping on 4-1 here, and after king takes, we
10
take.
秒
And if you drop something on 5-1, then I can drop a gold on 5-2, and we're in and
20
hitting there.
秒
So
1、2、3、
and
4、
yeah,
5、
with that gold with that silver on 4-1.
8、
Yeah, this is looking very tricky for Gote now. How are we going to do
10
this?
秒
How are we going to do this? I truly don't know. This is
20秒
the one thing. You're taking a lance there, so you don't have that many. You've only got a gold really in terms of a big piece there, but I don't really think. Well, you're always looking in these positions. Once the king starts moving forward, can you keep on going forwards? King to 5-4 and then 6-5 and onwards, but possible. But the path's quite narrow, and there's a gold and a lance in reserve could be annoying. And actually here, well, that's putting an end to that one. Basically, the lance just cutting off the king. And actually, just noticed that
10秒
Gote has no pawns at all, so this lance is a very painful cutting piece. Yeah,
20秒 1、
really big trouble here for Gote.
5、
Knight, that's probably the one you can most afford to lose. I'm thinking of putting the gold on 5-2. Yeah, indeed, because now the king is the Gote king is actually quite boxed in.
10秒
The knight and the silver are sort of a wall now. So now's really the time to start chipping away at the back protection.
20秒
But there's quite a bit still,
2、
quite a bit. So
4、 5、 6、 7、
but I will
8、
confess I don't know really how to defend such positions well at all. I have to say. This one's an interesting one. I wouldn't have thought of that one. Going for I'm wondering about dropping the goal to 3-2 actually, and just trying to completely surround it there. That does not look so stupid actually. Yeah, that looks pretty good because I mean we're also threatening to take the knight on 2-2. You know, which also frees a square eventually for the dragon on 3-2 to give a check. So, and this might just be, you know, it could also just be very, very bad indeed. What are we going to do? We could drop a bishop to protect that, or we could drop a silver on 3-3. What a position! You really feel like they're for chess. With chess, somehow I feel they should be a mate, but hard to think. I mean, I could. Oh, what I can do actually, I could take. I can take the silver on 4-2 now, and then I can drop a silver on 3-2. So you're going to take it with a silver on 3-3. Then I drop a silver on 3-2, and then I'm going to take and promote on 2-3. Oh, maybe even stronger that one. No, I think I've. Was I getting confused again there? Possibly. But this is going to be quite nasty. So how are we going to do this? Well, I think we have to take that gold. I think. No, okay. Ooh, but this is... Wow, this is the escape to end all escapes. But we must have a mate here, I would have thought. No, that's pretty sensible, I think. We're threatening actually to drop the silver on 3-5 because of the pin on the pawn on 3-4. So that's a very nice one. Indeed, a fantastic game from Thomas. Hard luck Barcelona 15. Really amazing game. Now, I'm wondering, is this the end? It looks like it could well be. Is this the end of the round? Let's have a look. I'm maybe missing a few results. Thomas won. Table for 2 against Rodriguez. Let's have a look. I'm going to just going to go on mute now and catch up with the results and do the pairings. Okay, everyone. Well, maybe we can follow the games right from the start, because yeah, I think I'm finished for now. Just having a quick check of my current tournament sheet and saving it, because always just a little bit worried about these things. Just sanity checking the results as well. We've got DSTN. It's won 2 games, 2 out of 2. Table for 2 has also won both games. Stephen C has won 2 games. Thomas has won 2 games, including a fine win against Barcelona 15. Link UI lost to Stephen C, of course. Another fine game by Stephen C. Barcelona lost to Thomas, fine game there. Boris Bidenko's on 1. He missed the first round, unfortunately. Alan Mark, he has having some internet problems, but seems to be back. Very young player. Good to see. MRKM lost to Alan Mark. A big shout out to MRKMA, actually, because I was ready to declare a default for Alan Mark when they played each other, and he waited a very long time and then played. So, you know, big shout out to him. Plormac, the women, England's top woman player, I think. Natasha Regan, game changer, co-author of mine, on 1 out of 2 as well. And well, some pretty good matchups there at the bottom. It's quite nice. We've got a nice. I think everyone gets to play a stronger player, but also gets to play people of their own strength. Okay, we've got a little. Francesco Frank doesn't seem to be there. Francesco Frank. We'll wait a bit. Francesco Frank. Francesco. Bit of a shame there. Had all of our people playing, but all of a sudden Francesco Frank doesn't turn up. We will see. We will see. We'll have to wait a little bit. Okay, let's have a look at some games then. Have a look at the top pairings. Stephen C against DSTN, or table for 2. Slightly further ahead, so let's have a look. Thomas, table for 2 against Thomas. So, a double Anaguma. My goodness me. Although Thomas's Anaguma is only 2 generals. And table for 2s is 1, 2, 3, 4 generals. So that's looking pretty solid, although it's not quite complete. You know, the I guess you'd normally have a sort of a little box here in the corner with pieces, and you're a little bit exposed here, but still a lot of pieces around the king. I'm not sure I've actually ever seen a double Anaguma game. That's probably just my lack of culture, but yeah, quite intriguing. I've never seen one like this before. Okay, this is going to be obviously going to be a tough one. We'll have a little look now at Stephen C against DSTN. Stephen C is Sente. What was that? Oh, it's quite a slow game. So not quite sure what Stephen's castle is called, but looks obviously fairly solid. Black's castle, of course, is a very well-known one. Yeah, this is going to be a slow game as well. Let's have a look at Linkyui Alan Mark. There was one more player with oh no, Linkyui Alan Mark. Both on one, actual fact. Wow. Let's have a look what is happening here. So the king has been exposed quite severely, the Gote king. For the cost of a bishop. We've got a rook to drop as well. Interesting. Oh, and that's I've just noticed that pawn on 5-4. That's a Sente pawn. I think this looks very dangerous indeed, I would say. I mean, what I would like to do actually is I'd like to do something along the second rank. Drop a rook onto 2-2, and then if the king moves back, then you move a pawn on to 5-3. I don't know. Yeah, I would guess that. Well, actually, what on earth is Gote going to do? Yeah, I mean, if you drop the gold on 3-2, then the silver comes into 3-3. So, yeah, this is quite serious. Yeah, now the pawn's promoting. Very dangerous attack here. Yeah, that's desperate but decent. We're going to take the gold there. How are we going to do that? I think we take it back with the silver, don't we? We don't want to put the dragon in the way, really, of the Gote king. Yeah, I mean, I'd be very tempted to take that gold now with a rook and then just drop another pawn onto 5-3. But obviously that's other people's pieces. So, but it looked quite strong because you'd have had 2 golds and a silver in hand, and also, yeah, this strong pawn on 5-3. Maybe we could have even taken and maybe dropped a pawn on 5-4 to move on to 5-3. So I don't know how exposed the king is for Sente. It's not super solid, but it's not bad either. It'll take a little while to get to it. Okay, so there's a very typical drop here. Maybe if we take it, are we going to drop a gold on 6-3 here? Is that what we're going to do? Just to no, okay. Oh, maybe we're going to drop a gold now on 6-3. That might be the one. That looks very unpleasant. Oh, dear me. That does look very bad. I mean, we've got all sorts of threats. Most notably, if the bishop moves away, I think we'll just drop a silver on 5-3. So, yeah, okay, that's the one. You've got to hold that square. I quite fancy dropping a silver on 6-1 actually. I mean, if you take that, I'll just take the gold and then take the other gold on 3-2. And I mean, I'm just kind of threatening to take. Oh, I'm not sure about moves like that, but I guess you could maybe drop the bishop on 7-1. Always, yeah, I don't know. Always want to do just a little bit more with when you've got a gold on such a great position. Always seems a shame just to take the bishop, which is just a passive defensive piece. But dropping the bishop to 7-1 looks quite strong here. No, you can't drop the bishop. Sorry, hallucinating. You just take it. That's a dragon, not a rook. Oh dear. This is quite strong, but it's just that Gote can put pieces in the way. For example, maybe drop drop a bishop like that, for example. I was thinking maybe even of a gold on 3-1, but and taking like that. It's quite handy that this is a dragon, not a rook, actually. It's you are right, it's still showing the pairings, my goodness. There we are. And I was doing all this wonderful commentary. Oh, dear me. My apologies. Too much multitasking. Good Lord. So, okay. How do we proceed here? There's been some sort of consolidation here. Yeah. It's a real shame. Really, I don't think Sente should have taken that bishop. I think this has really slowed the attack down, and especially with this dragon to protect everything. Yeah. So, okay. We're going to have a look at another game. It's all going on quite nicely here. Table for two against Thomas, the double Anaguma. How is this going to work? Wow, look at this. So the bishop's been exchanged. Goethe's got this nice pawn on 7-6, but if you're looking in terms of who's got the better castle, then I think you could argue, you're going to argue that that Sente has got a better castle than Goethe there. If you can break through with the rook, then I think you'd expect Sente's king to last longer than Goethe's, put it that way, just because you've got more generals around. But it looks like for the moment Goethe is keeping Sente out of it. So I guess that rook's got to retreat, and it's going to go on. But at least Sente's got 3 pawns in hand there. I'm not sure there's no amazing places where you can drop them at the moment, but that is quite a nice thing to have. It's going to be a tough old game, this one. Hard to see how either side will break through. Stephen C, let's have a look. Oh, wow, what's happened there? We've had a Stephen C to play. Okay. I was going to say, have we had a rook sacrifice? Certainly that rook is trapped. When we take it, we can maybe drop the bishop somewhere. Okay, but if I move my rook up to 4-2-4, what is happening there? Or rook here indeed. I mean, we're going to have to sacrifice... Oh wow, we're doing a whole rook sacrifice now. Really going fully. I was thinking you might just take that to at least have a piece in hand, but is there a... I'm trying to think what sort of breakthrough we have. I mean, we can always take the gold, of course, with the bishop, but I don't know. It really does look difficult, that one. I think we might... Are we going for the typical break here? Are we going to put a pawn back on 8-5? And if we... Oh, no, okay. And I thought maybe if we took, then we'd drop a pawn on 8-4. That was what I was thinking. But distracting the king a little bit, loosening the position. Really typical shogi thing there. Wow, really opening up the whole position. But is it going to be enough? After all, Goethe is a whole rook up. Looking at the king, in terms of the pieces that the Goethe has got, bishop and rook, it's not 100% obvious to see how you're going to break through. I'd be thinking of, a rook on the back rank, a bishop taking this one and then getting a drop in here. Actually, of course, it's probably simpler from Gotei's just looking to take the knight and then drop a rook on the back rank and start checking. That could be very powerful. What you can do at least now is you can drop a pawn on 5-9, so at least you can block a little bit, but still, this is looking really, really very worrying indeed. But that's the thing about shogi. With minimal pieces, you can do amazing things sometimes. But just very hard to see here. Okay, that's the pawn block I was talking about. It's not going to last for very long though, so we desperately need something extra. Yeah, really very difficult position there. So let's have a look at a different game. Table for two. Have a look at Alan Mark Linkyui. That was a hell of a game. Alan Mark was doing fantastically well. Then I thought he maybe misplayed the attack, maybe just a little too, just taking material a bit too early. But now essentially Gotei has got mate. I mean, that is clearly happening. So basically Sentei has got to give mate now. I would start off by dropping a lance on 5-5, I think. That would be my, or 5-4. That would be my way of doing it. You drop a pawn, and now you'd go with a rook behind. That would be my idea. Pretty dangerous, that. Because yeah, I mean the king. Normally, can the king run? But I'd really think that the king is not going to be able to run to the left side. So okay, coming around there. That's a clever one. And we can drop something with check. I'm not sure about that one. I don't like gold on the back rank. We could have dropped it a bit further up, though I don't know whether that would have been enough. I'm thinking here that Gotei is just winning now. We can just keep on blocking. I think I can give a knight check, but I think we can probably somehow hide king to 2-4 and then hide. I think that would be possible. I think 3-4 would also be possible, but and the problem is there's so many pieces now. We're just dropping a bishop on. Maybe the best defense would be to drop a silver on 3-9. Although I get the feeling that something painful would happen, like dropping a gold on 3-3, so 3-7 rather. So I think this is completely lost now. Delay. Alan Mark had a lot of internet problems before, but let's hope that he's not going to disconnect. Although I think here it would be in a losing position. Let's have a look. Let's have a look how table for two is getting on. Oh, good lord! A lot has happened there. We've got a promoted rook, so a dragon there. Gotei hasn't got that, but has got a horse there. And yeah, table for two loves giving up the bishop for loose pieces. Very, very, very keen on that. Good shogi style, really. So we've got this very, yeah. I mean, long term. I mean, the Sentei king is much stronger than the Gotei king because, well, you know, two of the generals have disappeared now. So, but there's the bishops. They can capture a lot of stuff. So It's a fascinating game, this. Going to see how that all goes. Let's have a look how Stephen C. was doing. He was launching what seemed to me a desperate attack. Looks very difficult again. Although, you know, as always, these strong players, they can make anything of these they can make anything of these things. So
20秒1、2、3、4、5、
kind of
6
okay, taking the pawn there. I have to say, Sentei's done a good job here. A very good job of
10秒 10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Yeah, it's time for the big guns to come. I'll just have a quick check to see whether we've got any results here. I'm not sure yet, actually. Did Francesco Frank arrive? That's one question. No, looks like he left, unfortunately. Have a quick look at. Yeah, you see. We sacrificed again. Table for two sacrificed his rook there again for more pieces. This looks very dangerous indeed. Very dangerous indeed.
20秒 1
I'm just going to check a result. I think that that Link UI beat. Actually, I can probably just leave it there and check the result myself. Let's do that. I think Link UI won a game again. Just check that, just to make sure. These are great struggles in shogi, you know, between a small band of generals and you know the major pieces. I mean, in chess, you know,
これより秒読みに入ります
a rook is always so strong, but yes, indeed. So that's interesting. So Link UI has won. He's on 2 out of 3.
Haven't
Haven't seen any other results yet. So what have we got? Rook. We've got loads of pieces here. This is looking pretty good, I think, for table for two so far. Hardly over or anything like that, but really very strong, I think. I'd really fancy moving my moving that promoted silver there to move that a little bit closer to 6-1, I think. That would be my move.
20秒 1、2
Oh, rook there. Eridu won. Well done.
10秒
Okay, Eridu. I'm just going to have a quick look at the tournament. Eridu won against Synchro.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
So
7
exchange off the rook there. Ah, that's a very nice move, actually. If you swap off the rook here, you're automatically bringing that that gold, we'll call it, that promoted to silver, I think it is. You automatically bring it to the second rank, and in general, those sort of pieces on the back rank, they're not very strong, but on the second rank, they're much stronger. So that's a very clever move. The only thing you could have got to watch out for, of course, is that you don't get hit by a fork somehow, you know, but I reckon that's probably what he's trying to do here. So, oh wow, just not even caring about that gold, just giving it away like that. That's always a difficult judgment, I always find. You know, it's especially those gold generals. They're so nice. But I have to say, a knight on 7-4 is going to be a very dangerous piece. So I can understand that might be the case. For the moment, by the way, that it's covered by the horse on 2-9, so you won't be able to go there yet.
10秒
So players in Biomi, 30 seconds per move. You don't gain any time. You've only ever got a maximum of 30 seconds per move. It's one of the most stressful things I've ever done, I have to say. I'm glad we don't have that in chess. That's absolutely. Ooh, that is a strong move. That is a very nasty move because Goethe doesn't have that much that he can block with on the back rank. And if you take that pawn with a pawn, then okay, taking the gold. Are we going to throw in a check on 7-1, or probably I think we're just going to take that back, I would have thought.
10秒
We'll just move away quickly just to see whether any other games are finished. Or Shogi Stephen C against DSTN. Goethe wins. Yeah, no, it was went a bit wrong for Stephen C there in the beginning. Synchro Eridu we have seen. Let's have a look. Table for 2. Keep on watching this game.
$10秒 20秒 1
Oh, and another pawn. This is making such good use of those spare pawns. Takes there. Are we maybe going to... Oh, I thought... sorry. Oh, maybe put a knight on 8... oh, no, we can't. Sorry. These they're incredible. I kept on wanting to drop a knight on here or here, but they're both covered by the dragons. So, but this is quite nasty. I think we're going to move this guy over, maybe. Ah, no, just here. He's keeping this one. Maybe just keeping this one to just to act as a barrier to the Goethe king in case it wants to come over. I quite fancied moving that one though, but. Yeah, we're also going to have a knight check on here now. Oh, that could be very nasty because we've still got a rook to drop. It's looking desperate, actually. It really is looking desperate. Okay, I think knight drop is just winning here, isn't it? Knight drop and then a rook drop on virtually any square, wherever you go. Yeah, that's what Shogi is saying, and I think that Shogi is right. Indeed. Very good game, very interesting game. Good luck, well played, table for 2. Hard luck, Thomas. Let's have a look. That is a win for table for 2. What have we still got going here? Shimon Barcelona 15. Barcelona 15 wins. Now, what else we got? Synchro Erdu. There's too many games being played at the moment, so we keep on. I keep on losing that. Let me just check the web results and get a few updates. Looks like Clawmac lost. So MRKM won. Yupka. Yupka beat Radovic. There we are. Boris Bydyenko against Matmat. He won. Rodriguez against Rabaka. I think that Rebecca won, I think. Is that correct? No, I think that... no, I think that Sente, Sente won there. That's okay. So I think that Rebecca won. Infinite Jest against Francesco Francamp. I think that. Oh, I saw your game, Keith, and I'm really sorry about that because it was you were doing so well there. My goodness me, hard luck, Keith. Hard luck. That's a plus. So populate results. Hello, everyone. Just checking the results. I've got DSTN beat Stephen C. Table for Two beat Thomas. Link UI beat Alan Mark. Barcelona 15 beat Shimon, beat Keith. Clawmac. Natasha, did you lose? Yeah. Okay. Yupka beat Rajovic. That's right, Yup. I hope. Boris Bydyenko beat Matmat. Rodriguez lost to Rebecca. Well done, Rebecca. That's a bit of an upset. Synchro, Erodu beat Synchro. Right. Okay. So I think that's all of it. I'm just gonna let me just save that before I do anything stupid, and then we'll get the pairings for round 4. Right, okay, let me just share that. And let me just get the current. All right, so the pairings are up now for round 4. Also, the current standings are there as well. If you want to have a look at those and just check that that I haven't done anything stupid, then that would be absolutely great. That I haven't got somebody's score wrong, because that would be rather terrible. I think I've got it right, but it's just it's hard to make sure. And it could be that whoever's playing Francesco Frank has got a bye. So Synchro, it could be that Synchro's got a bye, because I think he was he'd left for some strange reason after arriving late and then wanting to come in. So so yeah, when you are ready, please start, everyone. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. I'd advertised the round as 18:15. So we're actually ahead of schedule here. So yeah, I mean, basically you can start if you like. Absolutely no problem. But your opponent does have until 18:15 to arrive. That's when I'd said we'd start round 4. So alternatively, you can just take a break. Always exhausting, and we can carry on a bit. Carry on at the appointed time. Mouse showed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, crumbs. Wait a minute. He's a bit late. Cancel. Oh my goodness me. Okay, some people are starting already. Yep, everyone. So yeah, pairings wrap, as I said, do have a quick look if you could at the. Maybe you can't see it very well. It's probably an understatement of the year that I think I've got all the results correct. Yeah, and otherwise, well, let me know. I mean, I won't change the pairings, I think, but because people have started already, but I can at least change the scores after. And then otherwise, yeah, start when you like. Otherwise, wait until 18:15 because that's when we'd sort of given the sort of official time for that. We're a little bit ahead of it, amazingly. Okay, so actually we were due to start at 18:15, but people have already started, which is great. We've got 4 games going so far. I'm just leaving the pairings on because the players look at this site just to to see the pairings. A little bit wondering whether we've got a couple of defaults, unfortunately, whether Finite Jest has disappeared again. And Francesco from Italy was playing, but unfortunately doesn't seem to be here for now. But well, we'll see. I suppose we could. Well, we can have a look. If people don't turn up, I'll do some crazy repairings, I suppose. But yeah, it's well, it's getting a little bit confusing with the old pairing sheet, I have to say. He's not on 81 or on Discord, Keith. Okay. We will have a look. We could maybe give it 5 minutes, Keith, and then what we could do then is we could maybe pair you against Synchro, who I don't think you've played, because he's playing Francesco, who I also haven't seen. So we might be able to give you a game like that. Okay. Boris Badienko should be playing. TMA. Should be playing Rebecca. Not good. Ah, they're playing. That's good. Synchro. So finite jest. Francesco Frank. And then we've got Klimek, Rabaka. We've got Radovic. Radu. Ah, that's good. Radu, that's fine. Klimek. Oh dear, what a... nightmare this. Oh, he's there. So right, so 20 minus. Finite jest. What's he doing, this guy? Okay, right. Well, let's have a look at some of the games then. Sorry, just been really busy trying to sort out some defaults, but looks like it's all happening. So let's have a look then. Some exciting games here. Let's have a look at the top match. DSTN against Table for Two. Two very strong players here. What is happening here? Wow, just give me a moment to look at it. So we've got a dragon on the back rank. That's pretty dangerous with the gold to support it. But yeah, I mean, not too bad. Gote's got a couple of bishops and yeah, silver and knight. So that's pretty good, really. I mean, that's quite a balanced fight, I think. I think the one important thing is that if you'd taken this knight, then we could have had a knight check on 3-6, followed by a bishop fork. So yeah, this is the obvious move, just winning the rook. So we're going to have two rooks here against to batter the Gote king's position, which is, yeah, kind of all right. Yeah. I mean, kind of all right. I think. I mean, you're going to have a gold and a silver to drop. I mean, you're going to have to do that, I think. But yeah, not too bad. So takes. So I'm expecting. Oh, yeah. It's probably also thinking whether to take this one, but well, the silver's still hanging, so I'd expect. Oh, okay, straight away. Okay, threatening the knight on 2-1. So yeah, which piece do we drop in these situations? I'm never quite sure, to be honest. I would think you could have a lance. That would not be stupid at all. And there it goes indeed. Because probably the lance would not have so much to do. So having it, as a good defensive piece is not a bad idea. In general, if I had to say, I would have thought that that Gote's doing quite well here. I like all the pieces and the bishops really, and it's going to take quite some time for Sente to get active. But well, what do I know? Who knows? Okay, this is going to be an interesting fight. We'll just have a quick look at some of the other games below. Link UI against Thomas. Wow, what's happening here? Two rooks on the back rank and a silver and a gold to support it. But look at those bishops, knights, lance. Wow, a lot happening here, but feels good for Gote, I have to say. But what are we going to do here? I mean, taking the pawn on 3-4 feels like one idea, I suppose. Just to take on 6-1 and then drop a gold on there. Oh, that's your own pawn. My goodness, as well. Ah, that's even more. Sorry, I hadn't actually spotted that was Sente's pawn. Oh, okay. So there is just loads of danger here. Takes. Oh, even taking there. My goodness. Ah, that does look like a very good move, it must be said. But how do you stop? Ah, okay, knight's coming over there. So this square's big, so if the king comes over here, then well, just shows how much I know. This looks very, very dangerous for Gote here. I think Gote's got to run this side, I guess.
20秒 1, 2, 3,
King here.
5.
How dangerous is this? I mean, it is very dangerous, but have you really got enough pieces with Sente to do this, bearing in mind that it looks like nasty things could happen to you very, very quickly if you don't proceed quickly. I'm just taking, okay. Takes, and if we check, we're just going to put a pawn on there. So do we have the material just to drop a pawn, for example, on 4-4? Oh, lance, wow. How is that going?
10秒
If we take that, we drop
20秒 1
gold on 4-4, I guess.
4 5 6
Is that winning?
8
I'm
9
not sure actually. But these are always clever moves just to sidestep. But we put a gold down on here. We're going to. Are we really escaping here? If I put a gold down on. If I just put a gold down on 3-2. King to. Oh, a pawn. Well, I keep on changing my mind all the time, but I think in general that
10秒
I would expect this to be good enough. It's just I'm not sure about. Maybe if we take on there, I put a
20
gold on
秒
here,
1
and I'm ready to take the pawn on 3-4.
4 5
This could indeed be
6
an absolutely brilliant
8
win
9
for Vicente. So I think that gold, silver. Okay. What happens if I come here? What happens if I come to 2-4?
10秒
Maybe we drop a gold on 2-5. Give a check, and then mate. Indeed. And if we go back, then it's going to be mate.
2 3 4
Indeed, amazing win, amazing win. So, well, you saw my skill as a commentator there. I got it all wrong. Ha! Well done, Link UI. Hard luck, Thomas. Another great, Yeah, Thomas says he was completely winning. Yeah. It's and that's always nice about actually about the Shogi and also about this site. You know that that is simply you can analyze quite nicely there as well. Okay, I'll just write up that result. A win for Link UI. And now, let's have a look. We've got another one. Radovid against Eridu. Radovid. Oh, Gote. Eridu won again. My goodness. Gote wins. Rough start for Eridu, but coming right back. Let's have a look. Have we got any others? I don't think so. Let's go back to DSTN table for 2. Wow, it's all happening. My goodness me! Look at that wall that the table for 2 has built up there. Quite amazing.
10秒
All those pieces. That does look like quite a safe king, I have to say. And of course, DSTN really struggling to
20秒 1 2
really struggling to get some pieces of its own. Really, now it's going to have a silver, but against this massive of defensive pieces. I mean, how are you ever going to break through that? And the point is, you know, well, actually, I mean, Gote is actually doing really well, but I mean, even if Gote, you know, was very, very slow, then even then it would be you know, very, very difficult to break this through. But this one going to make some progress at least, because
20秒
you're
1 2
attacking this. I guess you probably give away the bishop now, yeah.
6
And do you take the gold on on 4-8. Ah, no, taking the lance. That's a clever move. A very clever move indeed. Just again keeping the king's position safe, because that lance was combining with this token here. But yeah, this looks so incredibly solid. This, doesn't it? So I'm guessing that we take with the 4-2 silver. I'm guessing, just to keep the whole chain protected like that. And White's got Sentei's got a bishop now, so I mean that's going to cause a little bit of damage, but yeah, still, I mean at some stage it's going to get quite heavy. These typical ideas, these pawn moves, just to weaken the opponent's position. I guess we leave that one. Wait a minute, I'm being personal message. When is the next round? 1910. Though we start earlier. Earlier, if we can. There we are. So, we've now also got it's a different structure, but with the pawn on the back rank, which is another very solid structure.
20秒 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4
maybe with Sentei you could drop a pawn on. Okay, he's going aggressive all the time. I thought he might drop a pawn on 5-8, but he's going for it. Actually, you've got to say Sentei's made decent progress. He's going to take that pawn, maybe drop a silver onto 5-2 afterwards. Now I think Gotei's going to move up the pawn to 5-7. That's what I'd expect. Just get another gold there. Yeah. And once we get the gold, well, obviously the king's not so safe. We can also drop another gold at the top there. So, yes, sorry, the square 5-1. Sorry, Synchronium. Yeah, I am a chess player at heart, so I have to use the chess player ways of talking.
10秒
Okay, I think I'd expect to take the gold there.
2, 3, 4,
And then,
6
yeah, of course, very good player, DSTN, and he's made a very good job of keeping this all together, I have to say. It's very impressive. I'd maybe like to move my this promoted silver over to 6-7 actually, just to it also gives the threat of the horse coming back to 6-6, forking the 2, because this horse on 9-9 is not doing anything really. Okay, took there. Is the interesting. I wasn't expecting.
10秒
Synchronium, if you want a good video, look on our Game Changer channel for Shogi for chess players. That's a great video. Really teaches you how to play Shogi if you've got a bit of a grounding in chess already. So I can really thoroughly recommend that video, even though it's ours, of course, and we're biased. It really is. I think we did it very well to explain all that. That's the move I was expecting. I'm just going to have a quick check just to see whether there are any other results. Shimon against Synchro. How did that go?
20秒 1, 2
Oops, exit game. Just Shimon against Synchro. Gotei won, so Synchro beat Shimon. Synchro beat Shimon. Okay, let's go back to table for 2. Sorry to keep you away from that one. Synchro beat Shimon. Yeah, I saw that, Thomas. That's hard luck with that one.
10秒
Oh no, Keith. Oh, I couldn't work out from the position how you'd lost. Oh, yeah, we've all done that. Keith. Really,
20秒
sorry about that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Yeah, we've all done that. It's so easy to do. You get carried away with your thoughts, and you know, and you just do that. Oh, really sorry to hear that. Okay, now pawn on 5-2, brilliant again. He's really coming up with some incredibly tough defensive structures here. But DSTN is keeps on finding new ways to do stuff.
10秒 20秒 1 2
Oh, a misclick, Keith. Oh dear, terrible. That's oh dear.
10秒
No, I know it's terrible. Already, always so awful when that happens. So this bishop has moved to 6-6,
2
attacking the gold on 4-8. So, yeah. Oh dear, you'd really.
10秒
I quite fancy taking that silver now and just and dropping it into
20秒 1 2
4-8 or something like that.
5 6
That feels tempting. I mean, the Gote King side is getting a little bit looser, but still,
10秒
it's I think it's still reasonably firm still, and you could always bolster it up with a couple of extra silvers. So I would like to drop a silver. Okay, that's very typical. The lance attack. After all, you're cutting the king off now. It can't escape to 3-9. So the edge attack is actually that is a very good idea. And you've also got 2 lances, so you could even do one with a double lance. So really could be strong there.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. A bishop. So that bishop is sneaking through and looking for a sacrifice on 3-2. Okay. Wow, this is really such a complicated game. This really is.
20秒 1 2 3
I'm not sure you could.
5
I feel like dropping a silver on 4-1 to be honest. But I know we're going for it. Yeah, this was. But now we're going to take on 4-2, aren't we? Ooh, dear me. Ooh, actually, I think this is really serious, isn't it? Can't we just take on 4-2 and discover the attack on the silver there? Because we're threatening.
10秒
Ooh, I can't believe this would be mate. Oh well, I don't know actually. Maybe it's possible. Maybe we can take the gold
20
on
秒 1 2
4-9.
4 5 6 7
I think we. Oh wow! What's happening there? We take that. We take it with the bishop. Check with the gold. Check with the silver.
10秒
Could be. So we're going to take that to gold. We're going to drop the other gold, that captured gold, onto 4-8. Then we're going to, when the king moves, we'll probably drop a silver onto 3-9. 9,
6
and then
8
yeah, and then Link UI is claiming
10
that
秒
DSTN is winning here. It might be correct actually. I'm a bit worried about this
20秒 1 2 3 4
because
5 6 7
ooh my goodness,
10秒
you could just take that promoted silver, which would help an awful lot. But yeah, I think what's being pointed out is is possibly a very
20
good one.
秒 1
It
2
looks like it should work.
3
But
4
again, these are other
5
people's pieces, so
7
just a simple move there.
10秒
I guess we drop the silver. I drop a pawn, okay. Yeah, safe works too, is the comment that was made. I guess it probably does. It's a big number of pieces now. And we've also got this
10秒
dragon to cut across and protect, so it's looking all of a sudden, oh my goodness, Gote on top all the way. Somehow didn't manage to attack Sente.
5 6
But you know, these are never easy positions to to finish off here. Always lots of decisions somehow. You know, do you give material back? Do you can you block or contain? In chess, it's very easy. You just contain. You know, I mean, you simply absorb the opponent's attack, a bit of accurate calculation, and you're there. But with shogi, the game never ends somehow. So
10秒
really, yeah, it can be very difficult. And you know, you don't need that much for the attack to flare up again. It's surprising somehow, you know. So in actual fact, I mean, the Gote King looks safe again now. You know, it was
20秒
whilst
1
the pieces were pointing towards it, it was
4
it wasn't looking that great, but now
10秒
so I guess we're going to take the pawn with the lance. I would have thought. Could be that that Sente then drops a pawn on 5-9 just to hold things
20
back.
秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Could drop a pawn on. Wondering whether to drop a pawn on 7-8 and just try and cut off the rook that way. Okay, we'll going to drop a gold. I guess we'll move away again. Yeah, it's really tricky to.
10秒
You're so cumbersome with Gote here. I guess takes.
20秒
Wondering whether
1 2
you could also drop a pawn on
4
5-8, I suppose. But I don't know. You know, you've got ideas like dropping the gold on
10秒
4-8. Never completely gone. Maybe you'll put a silver or something on 4-9 just to hold.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Or maybe a gold on
6
gold on 4-9.
10秒
How can Gote make something of this? Yeah, it's a pretty cool move, making use of the lance on there. But I guess we could take that gold. Takes and then
20秒
could take the lance.
2、3、4、5、6、
And,
7、
yeah, you're really starting to run out of pieces there somehow. Okay, so Sente decides that it's time to to start making some counterplay, and I do think that's quite a good idea. That's quite an annoying move there. Just
20秒 1、
just eyeing that gold. You might sacrifice, or you might just add some pressure somehow.
$10秒 10秒
Oh, that's a classic. That is indeed a classic. So if the pawn captures 2-4, then silver drops onto 2-3. What are we going to do here? Are we going to maybe move the gold up?
$20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay.
$10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. Well, it's not yet danger, but a little bit. So, some stage we need to break through here. Shouldn't be too difficult, you'd have thought. Maybe if we take the gold and then drop a silver on 4-3. That might be very dangerous indeed.
5、6。
Taking the pawn, okay.
10秒
Ooh, okay. Ooh, Linkui is pointing out some dangerous stuff there. If the lance takes the pawn, then silver drops on 9-1. And I know that Felix will see that because he pointed out that same trick against when kibitzing another game today, actually. So wow, is that possible?
10秒 20秒 1、2。
Yeah, this is actually a very strong move, this one.
5。
So if you take that, then there would be mate. If you take that with a lance, you actually give mate on 1-2 with the gold. So, but okay. I mean, there's, just shows how difficult it is to put away a shogi position. It really is so. It's always so fraught. However many pieces extra you have, there's always danger. Oh wow. So we can't take that with a lance because gold drops again. So we're going to have to take that with a knight.
10秒
And then what is happening? Ah, like this. Are we going to...
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、
Right.
6
Oh, I think we're just going to, yeah, we're just going to take stuff. I think, are we going to take on 3-2 now?
10秒
Okay. It's another great move. Looking to put a gold on 2-1. You've given 3 silvers. 3 silvers, but maybe it's just not enough for Goethe to do anything spectacular.
3、4、5、6、7、8 10秒
I guess we could even just move the king up to 3-8 actually. I don't think that's losing.
20秒 1
But I think that 2-8 is more natural. Check, check all the way.
10秒
Because I mean, we could take a...
1、2、
No, it's all...
4、
It's too constricted, I'm afraid.
7
Oh, good lord. Yes, we can do that, but... This is going to be mate. Ah, hard luck table for 2. And, well, very well played DSTN. Very nice attack. Let's have a look. What other results we have. I'll just check them. Clawmac beat Rebecca, I believe. Alan Mark won against Matt. Stephen C. Lost against Rodriguez, I believe. Boris Bidenko won against MRKM, and Barcelona against Jubka. Looks like Jubka won. Okay. So I'm just going to check those results a little bit, just to make sure. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, the final round. We might have to do just one last adjustment to the pairing. So yeah, I think probably yeah, I'm really surprised, but it looks like Finite Jest and Francesca won't turn up. So so then we'll play Matt against Rebecca. Right, so lots of exciting stuff happening here. Table for two, Link UI waiting for DSD STN. That's going to be the big matchup at the top. DSTN on 100% so far. Let's have a look. Clawmac against Barcelona. How's this one started? Clawmac playing fourth file rook. Often plays that. And often gets a good position with that as well. So yeah, pretty typical position. We're going to see how that pans out. Should be quite exciting. Stephen C against Alan Mark. Alan Mark, a very young player, 11 years old, and already 1599 one down. So really very, very impressive. Stephen is Centes and will have had some experience of playing against Central Rook, because I've played it a number of times against him. With mixed results. I think I won one good game at the British Championship with that, but I've also lost some as well. So that's all quite interesting. I like Central Rook. I do like Central Rook, but I do think that yeah, if you play it sharply, hitting this advanced pawn very early, I do find it. I always think that well, certainly if you play it against Sente, then I think there's always quite good play for the opponent. But it does have some very nice points. That'll be quite an interesting one to see. Shimon against Rodriguez. Well done, Rodriguez, for playing all the games. It is currently 3:14 in the morning in Tokyo. So although actually, come to think of it, Rodriguez is in France, I think, so that's okay for him. But I think there are some other players who had some problems there. Let's have a look. Stephen C. MRKM against Yupka. We haven't seen very many of these. Ooh, quite interesting there. That looks like it's been a quick Ishida attack with third file rook. So already a pawn in hand for Yupka, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, looks pleasant there. With that second file rook, Sente's yeah, looking to push the pawn on, but of course the rook on the fourth rank there is doing a great job. So okay, well, we're going to see how that one progresses. There's some interesting games here already. Let's have a look. Let's get a couple of players started. I'm just going to put the just put a game on. We'll put this one on, and I'll just go for a little bit of a pause whilst I sort out the pairings, because obviously we've had to to deal with a default, a couple of defaults actually. So just going to get that sorted. Okay, we're back. Let's just enjoy it. Table for two. Still waiting for his opponent. That's not good news. DSTN against Link UI has started. So just table for two, waiting for Boris Baidenko. Let's hope that Boris doesn't start off by turning up late and then not playing his last game. That would be rather annoying. Let's have a look. Is he in the Boris Baidenko? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we're waiting for Boris Baidenko to get a good connection. He's logged in. He's left. Logged in. Well, fingers crossed. That would be a bit. That would be a bit sad if he lost the last game like that. Table for two. Boris Baidenko is there, but okay. We're going to have a look at the shogi and we'll see how that all pans out. DS2N Link UI. This is definitely the one we should be looking at. Hungarian showdown. Link UI. Well beaten by Stephen C. So that was a really good win for Stephen C. had a slightly fortunate win, maybe against Thomas Vaffel, and he's a point behind DSTN. So we've had a rook on the second file there. What's this? I don't know whether this was central rook. It looks a little bit like it. We've got this vanguard pawn on 5-5 being exchanged now. Ooh, that's a nasty little one. So promoting the bishop there. So that should definitely be an advantage for Gautier there. So quite a good start for Gautier there. Yeah, somehow Sente just a little bit late on getting the Boris Baidenko is there now. Great. So we have our board 2 matchup with a bit of luck. Okay, this interesting game. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay. Can't follow this. Let's just pray and hope that he really does turn up, because he's left again there. Okay, so this is Clormac against Barcelona. So we've got, ooh, this has gone a bit nasty for Sente there. Big horse there in the centre, and there's also a breakthrough on the wing there. That's not looking that good there, I'm afraid. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong one. I think Rodriguez 4 is playing another tournament now. He's finished this one and he's carrying on. My goodness. So Aerodou against Thomas. We've already got a result there. Gautier wins. Okay, I'm not quite sure why that was a win, but that's good. Okay, that's the result already. Thomas has won. And we had another result, I think. Did I see another result there? MSO Shogi. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So Stephen C. Alan Mark. That's 64 moves in already. Oh, looking quite exciting. So both sides have got promoted Dragon. Now, so Gautier's a little bit light on generals on the ground, just the 2 of them. But on the other hand, he's got 2 in reserve, 2 silvers, and it's not 100% clear how Sente is going to be getting at the king, because yeah, I mean, you've only got a couple of knights here, which are not looking amazing yet. Perhaps, well, yeah, I mean, what you do have, You've got a possibility to promote the bishop on 5-3. Also, a knight on 5-3 could be quite dangerous. And of course, that silver on 5-4 is a bit loose, so especially when you bring your horse in like that. It's just a little bit uncomfortable. I guess you're going to have to move it away from the king like that. I mean, it can come back to at 7-4, so it's not completely lost to the world. But still, it's it does feel a little bit airy there. But I don't think there's any real way to exploit this, simply because you've got you've only got knights. But this one's quite a good one actually. You're piling up on the 6-3 square. I mean, the other story, of course, is that how is Gote going to get at Sentei's king, and that's that isn't too clear. I mean, what you really like to do here would be to illegal! Oh my goodness, an illegal move. Illegal move. Oh my goodness, how? I think I wonder whether he picked up the wrong piece there. Oh, disappointing for the young 11-year-old Russian there, but still very impressive play to play that well at that age. So, but really unfortunate. Always very sad when you do something like that. Okay, we've got DSTN against Link UI. Let's have a look. Wow, things have been happening here, haven't they? When we left it, Gote had a promoted piece, and now it's Sentei. And how is this going? Well, what you definitely can say about the Sentei position is that there's quite a few generals around that king. So so you're looking fairly solid there. Hard to. I mean, you can. My natural reaction is to drop a silver here. I mean, you might get hit by intermediate pawn drops there. And if you take, then you block the line of the rook, and if you take with the rook, then the knight goes, which is obviously somewhat annoying. There are some loose pieces like this gold here, which you'd like to attack really. It's tempting to put, actually quite tempting to put a bishop on 6-9, I have to say. You're threatening to play here. You could easily give up your bishop for two golds like that, and you're gaining that tempo there. That does seem quite interesting. Link UI thinking a long time. I mean, there's also tempting to put the bishop on this diagonal, and threaten stuff. But I'm not sure. Attack that and threaten something else, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Interesting game, hotting up. Let's have a look at table for two, Boris Bydyenko. Oh, wow. What's happening here? I played Boris Bydyenko in the European Blitz Championship, and I had an absolute wild game with him. It wasn't too far off something like this, actually. It was really quite amazing. What is happening here? Well, starting first of all admitting that we don't know, and then so the Sentei bishop is going to take that lance. It can get a little bit out of place in those sort of situations, so you do have to watch out for that a little bit. On the other hand, I mean, Gote doesn't have very many pieces to do much, and actually, when you take that lance, then the lance is ready to come on to 6-3, which would be very unpleasant potentially. So Gote taking pawns there. Not quite sure. Not quite sure when you're threatening now to drop a lance on 3-7 again. So that's why the this piece moves over. This feels very, very fraught, of course. Really does feel quite awkward for Gote. I mean, dropping a lance is very, very obvious. It would get you a silver there. Can you do any better? Obviously, if you drop the lance on 5-5, then you just move the horse to one side. Yeah, it's looking very good for Sente, but yeah, Boris Baidenko, he's a strong player, plays fast. I found him very, very difficult to deal with in blitz. So yeah, and he's got a big time advantage here as well. Let's have a look at Link UI and DSTN. Oh, good Lord, what has happened here? Would you mind if I just put it back a little bit, because I can't work out what happened. So it went... bishop there, interesting. Look back. On there. Pawn to block. Took. Pawn there. And pawn there. Ooh, rivaling pawn drops there. I mean, all these pawn drops are to distract pieces from protection. I'm not quite sure why it's so bad if the Gote rook leaves the back rank. Let's have a look. What's happened there? No, takes. Oh, there's 2 consecutive pawn drops there. Wow. Obviously some tactical idea in mind. I mean, you can drop... I suppose you could fork now. You could fork and get this guy. But still, I think... well, maybe that's the idea. Interesting. Very, very, very murky, this position. Do we have... Let's have a look. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to give everyone the attention I would like to have given them, between doing all the pairings and everything. My goodness. This is back against Matmat. So Matmat has got his... Anaguma, but this one's a little bit nasty. It looks like you're going to lose either a rook or a bishop. I'm not sure which one is the best there. This looks very, very good for Rebecca. Yeah, there's going to be a bishop up there. It takes a long time to beat down the Anaguma, so that's definitely true, but looking very good for Sente there. Merkame against Yupka. Whoa, what's happened here? So Markame is busy with a lance attack, and actually so is Yupka. Sacrifice a number of pawns, and look at that position with a knight there and the pawns being dropped back onto the 8th rank. Wow. Yeah, Sente's attack is well, making inroads. I mean, the Gote King is ready to fly, so that's not too bad, but not 100% easy here. To see how yeah, I think something like this really was necessary. I wonder whether you could drop that knight. I'd like to drop it onto 7-4 and inconvenience the bishop, but I don't think it does anything too much at the moment. This is yeah, I mean, this is going to have some create some threats at least. A knight can drop into 2-5-4-5, attack the pawn on 3-7. So shouldn't be too bad.
7, 8.
Wow, what sort of move is that? Oh my goodness, of course, it's possible. My goodness me, what a reuse of the lance, that one. Wow, that is actually rather annoying. To lose a bishop for a lance.
20秒 1, 2,
but maybe it's not so bad. I mean, maybe drop a knight indeed, like that, and just keep on going. I mean, you know, the bishops are great, of course. You know, in principle, you'd rather have a bishop than a lance, but the time it costs you, it's 2 moves to drop piece. You know, it's that 2 tempi can be a lot, and if you start picking up an array of smaller pieces as the attacker, then surprising how much you can get done with them. All right. Do we take with a knight, or do we take with the? I think we take with the. We'll take with the knight, I think, because now we're threatening to move the pawn up to 2-6. So quite nice, really. The king's going to run as well, but this crazy fight. We should hopefully we'll be able to keep an eye on it just a little bit. Let's have a look at table for 2 against Boris Baidenko. What is happening there? Well, the rook has been won, presumably, and the bishop. So yeah, okay, 2 rooks to none basically. So this is looking like a same number of generals. So this is really looking like a winning position for Sente, for table for 2. Yeah, looking very, very promising. I mean, easier said than done in shogi, but it looks like we're picking up another knight here. So my goodness, also very good. Yeah, looking very good for table for 2. Have we had any more games ending? I don't think so. Clawmac against Barcelona. Oh, this is looking very, very, looking very dicey now. I think it's force mate now. I think because we're just going to drop a bishop on here and win the game there. Indeed. Table for 2, DSTN Link UI, our top board. Oh my goodness, look at that. Every time you come here, it's a new story. So this has been carnage in actual fact. Really achieved a lot there, Link UI. But how do we break through? Again, the question. Those golds are doing a nice job, I have to say. There's a lot of spare pieces as well, so not easy to see how you're going to break through there. Kind of wondering whether I could just drop a gold on here simply. Wouldn't this be very strong? Takes I take, and then just okay. Also possible. Always good to take material. I mean, principle. Well, you've got to say there's not much danger at the moment. I'm not sure that. Yeah. Well, I would be looking at dropping a knight on 5-4 if I was Sente, but I'm not sure how good that is. That's a different one. I suppose building up nicely, also protecting some squares. Interesting. He's going to drop a lance on there. That might be interesting little idea. Interesting. Just have a quick look at that. This whole red all over on the right hand side of the board. But the king has escaped. And of course, Sente is also doing the business here. So, yeah, going to be a tight one, this one. How do you do this?
20秒
So maybe you should move your
3
maybe you should move across here simply.
10秒
I took that one. Okay, maybe. Is that sensible? Always wonder about taking, things like that. I always wonder about taking simply.
20秒 1 2
After all, you're bringing the rook closer, promoting. So
6
the sacrifice is on here now as well. Actually, don't know. Not sure about this one. Looking good for Sente, I think. Let's go back to Link UI. Whoa! Oh, good lord! Just in time to see. Let's have a look how that happened. Bishop went down. Attack there. The king took. Oh, a rook there, and this very strong there. Yeah, if we take on here, then we just take like that, and that's checkmate. Wow, enormous game there. So that throws it all open again. Let's have a look. Table for two, Boris Bidenko. Table for two, still looking amazingly good there. Rook here at the back. Yeah, this pawn's very unpleasant. Obviously a huge material advantage, so that could be a shared first place for table for two. That's pretty impressive stuff there. Do I have any more MSO Shogi games? I think Cormac lost to Barcelona 15. Rodriguez 24. Let's have a look. What did Rodriguez 24 do against Shimon? I think Rodriguez 24. Rodriguez 4 beat Shimon. Okay. Played very well there, Rodriguez 4. Radovic against Synchro. Radovic beat Synchro. Well done, Radovic. And the other games are still going. Let's zoom into table for two. Now even the rook's coming in there. I guess we've got to make a token. So it's, yeah, I mean, I suppose, in a way, Gote is nibbling away at Sente's position there, but I would imagine we're giving, we don't actually have pieces to don't really have pieces to do anything there, so to block. So this is very unpleasant, I guess. How do we finish this off? We takes and okay, so Gote's got a couple of pieces at least. Said the knight would be a good one to drop. That's an obvious one. I guess we move forwards. Hard to know, really. I'd guess forwards. How are we going to do this? Well, we could. Yeah, actually, you need to go backwards actually, because you need to be able to block on 3-1.
10秒 20秒 これより秒読みに入ります。
Yeah, you're going to put a pawn on there. If you put a pawn on there, it's a little bit unfortunate because you can't. Yeah, now you can't create a token. That's pawn on there. That's a very nasty move. I think we're close to the end there. Let's have a quick look at Rebecca against Matt. That's looking like a lot of material still. Looking very, very good for Rebecca there. Let's have a look at MRKM against Yubka. Ooh, wow. What's happening there?
10秒
Oh, Eridu lost. Yeah, lost his last game there. That's right.
10秒
Okay, so well done. Good score.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
So that king's going to run now. Oh dear. We need to pincer really. We need to stop that king from running the other side.
10秒
That's not easy. Could you? I don't like doing it, but could you maybe drop a gold on 4-1? Would that be possible? Just to try and pincer and
20秒 1、
could be very. I don't know how quick this attack is. It could be.
5、6
Not sure. Now, if I was Gote, I'd run straight away. To be honest.
10秒
But yeah, I don't know. Because I do think if I drop a gold on 4-1,
20
then
秒 1、
there's a large
2
number of mating threats.
4、5
On the other hand, I've just noticed that you are actually quite badly cut off by this lance. So the king doesn't have anywhere
10秒
particular to run. So
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
although, actually, come to think of it, how many people are going to have 4 points?
10
Link UI.
秒
There's going to be a few. There's going to be 3. So we'll have to do the tie break.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
He's done it, indeed. Yeah. Now this is the question. This is extremely scary, of course, but the king can move up.
10秒
We can box him in by giving a check from the other side. Oh, maybe this might just be winning, actually.
2、3、
I move my king up. We give a check from
7、
3-4,
8
and then we've got a rook. We've got a check here. Oh, this can't be. This can't be right. You would have thought. Actually, I'm just taking it. I'm just taking
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4
one of the players saying there that he was playing in the backgammon at the same time. Amazing. That's a real MSO champ. This is bad news now. Just bishop drop from 3-4, just to pull the king back, and then I don't think that you'll be able to. Don't think you'll be able to stop it.
2
You could also check from there. That's also possible. But yeah, I guess now we're just going to check. I mean, yeah, if you hadn't given away the gold like that, then might I think it
10
would have
秒
asked a lot more of the opponent, but this is quite easy, unfortunately. King there, bishop takes check, king across, and then gold will mate on
10
4-5.
秒
Let's just have a little look to see table for 2. Let's have a look. Gote wins. Hard luck, Yupka. That was well fought. But MRKM wins. I'm guessing table for 2-1 as well. Okay, table for 2-1 as well. And Mat against Rabaka. I saw that just ended. Sente wins. Okay, so Sente wins. So, all right, let's have a look then. Populate results. Order by scores and ratings. So we've got 3 players first, Link UI, DSTN, and table for 2. A 3-way tie. That means that that we don't have a playoff. We'll just have a tie break. And the first one is I think it's called medium buckles.
I think I won that actually against.
Oh, sorry. Have
Actually won that game.
I put a result wrong? Sorry. Which one is that?
As UK, I won against MRKMA.
Oh, you won. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, just got you the wrong way round. Right. Okay. So, oh wow, that does make a difference, Yuvka. Okay, we've got a 4-way tie. Right. Okay. So just give me 5 minutes, and I will do the tie breaks. So what we had was I'm just going to check what I sent to everyone. It was going to be median buckles first, and then afterwards buckles, and then cumulative sum of scores, I think. So let me just see that again. Let me just put something up on the live stream that's a little bit more exciting. Maybe do... Oh, well, actually, why don't I just... well, no, actually, I don't want to do that yet. Let me just get another window. That one. There we are. Done. So just get the final results up like that, so we can see. And then afterwards, I'm just going to do the sum of opponent scores. So give me just 1 moment. So Link UI played 16, 6, 11, 7 and 2, 16, 1, 6, 3, 11, 3, 7, 3 and 2, 4. 10, 14. DSTN played 12. That's 2. 4. Got 4. 6. Got 3. 3. Got 4. 1. Got 4. Well, that's looking quite good. 2 and 3. That's 12. And 17. Table for 2. 13. Got 2. 9 got 3, 7 got 3, 2 got 4, 8 got 3. Take away 2 and 3, and it's 3, 4, 3, 6, 10, and 15. And then finally, Yubka played 19, unfortunately only got 1 point. 2, then 13, got 2 points. 5 got 3 points, and 10 got 2 points. 1 and 2, 4, 3 and 2, 7, 9, 9 and 9 and 12. So let's have a look. So what I'm saying is that it's DSTN first, table for 2 second, Link UI third, I think. I'm afraid it's 4th. I'm just going to check to make sure that I've got this all right, because so it's medium Buchholz, and progressive. And we've got Link UI. So first round, number 16 got 1 point. Second round, number 6 got 3 points. Third round, number 11 got 2 points. Third round, number 11 actually got 2 points. Oops. That's not so good. 7 got 3 points, and 2 got 4 points. So that's, we take away 1 and 2. That's what we do. Take away 1 and 2. And that leaves, okay, 3 and 4. That's 10 still, okay. But then that's a maximum of 13, okay. And DSTN number 1 got, DSTN played 12, got 2 points. Then it played 4, who got 4 points, played 6, who got 3 points, played, and then played 3 and 1, who both got 4 points. So that's a big one. 4, 4, 4, 12, and 5 is 17. Table for 2, played 13, got 2 points, played 9, who got 3 points, got 7, who got 3 points, lost to DSTN, who got 4 points, and beat 8, who got 3 points. That's 3, 4, 3 again, that's 10 points, but then plus 5 is 15. And then Yubka, so the first one got 1 point, but actually then 2, 4 points. Number 7 got, sorry, number 13 got 2 points, number 5 got 3 points, and number 10 got 2 points. So that's take away 1 and 2, that's 4, 3 and 2, which is 9. Okay, so actually the final, okay, let me just try and do this. Up. And then we've got okay. Yeah, thanks very much, guys. I'm just going to give the top 4 results. I'll work through all the results with tiebreak afterwards, but I'll just do the ones first of all for there. That's the most important one. So it's oh, good lord. And I'll put it up afterwards. So DSTN 32. Then it's table for 2. Then it's link UI. And then it's Yupka. Right. And then we've got scored 4 points. And we've got medium Buchholz is 12, Buchholz is 17, table for 2, 10, 15, 10, 13, 9 and 12. Oops, 9, 12. Country. Okay, so right, okay, so that's done. The up. Place. There we are. So I'm just going to put that up. Great. Okay, so my mouse. Just give me one moment. Pictures, Shogi, Pairings, delete. Oh, the suspense. There we are. So that that is the situation, everyone, as far as I can see. So, oh, good lord, why am I? Why has it gone black? So the tiebreak is done on first medium Buchholz, which is sum of opponents' scores minus the top and the bottom, and then afterwards Buchholz is all the sum of opponents' scores. And not too surprisingly, don't ask me why it's disappearing like that. Let me see whether I can stop that. Then it is, well, as you'd expect, DSTN played all the a few more of the top players, so has the highest Buchholz. Table for 2 and link UI are equal on medium Buchholz, but the Buchholz of table for 2 is slightly higher. So that's, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Just give me one moment I'll just try and deal with it. Try and stop that. Slide mode, manual. Yeah, okay, done. There we are. It's not quite great, but there we are. It won't move. So there we are. Yeah, and so table for 2 gets the silver medal. Link UI gets the bronze medal, and I'm afraid, Yupka, really sorry about that. But on the tiebreak there, you end up in 4th place. Well, there we are, I suppose. Just want to say thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for taking part. I'll put full results out with all the people organised properly in terms of the tie breaks that we apply, so you can see everything. would like to say congratulations to DSTN for winning, to Table for Two for winning the British Online Shogi Championship, also to Natasha Regan, Clawmac for winning the British Online Women's Championship. Congratulations to the 4 people who shared first, and well, thanks very much for taking part. I hope that it was fun to do and that it wasn't too chaotic. And yeah, I mean, yeah, thanks very much, and yeah, see you for a next Shogi tournament. Thanks very much.